Hey boys, good morning. Earlier stream again today. A little bit closer to normal hours than yesterday though. 122 hours and 4 minutes. And still in Shadowcrest lands. Or the Shadowlands. Is it the same name as the name of that World of Warcraft expansion that I haven't played? Shadowlands. Shadowlands. World of Warcraft Shadowlands. Yeah, it was an World of Warcraft expansion. Completely missed that one. We had that last time that device finally signaling that the Valakid Githyanki might be nearby. Yeah. One moment. Yeah, Divendoro. Okay, we've been exploring this area and we had that thingy Quanit psionic detector. It made signals that the Githyanki are nearby. The ones that wanna kill us.
Light on my feet.
Let's continue exploring and see what's what. What's this thing around here? This area is really cool, but I'm also looking forward to going to an area without this darkness.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Oh nice, the level 9. Finally some proper enemies, man. We're not surprised, interesting. I guess we can get surprised because of the device. Vorgas failed to kill, I won't make the same mistake. What do you mean Vorgas? Was that the commander or the Inquisitor? Another legendary enemy. "18 charisma, 14 wisdom." She does seem to have some kind of enchanted weapon. Their initiative kinda sucks compared to our initiative. Veteran warrior Matal, Bradit, veteran raider. And we do have a bless available. Let's bless the group and hopefully it holds. We'll also just try to get away with the Shadow Heart initially, so we retain the blessing for longer.
Got to press on.
Okay, maybe she might be safe here. Hey, Stragon. Hi. There's only 5 of them. What is this Githyanki war magic? Can make a weapon attack using a bonus action. That's only 1 turn. But this one will have a lot of extra stuff going on. Psionic Ward. If the item detects the wearer is Git, they have resistance to psychic damage. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. Not sure what that's supposed to mean. Eldritch Blast. Warcaster. They still look like just standard shooters. They have 19 dexterity. Point blank wounding. Extra attack. Seventeen AC, 17 AC, 17 AC.
I will ascend.
Why does she currently have advantage? Because the this alert thing was active. Once a second detector has warned you of an imminent Githyanki attack, you gain +5 bonus to your initiative check and have advantage on your next attack roll. Okay, that's actually really nice. I think we gotta kill this one. Oh, this is going to hurt. So much for the advantage, huh? This actually was considered an attack. What?
Taste my fury.
One down. This one has the legendary resistance. +10 bonus to its next saving throw. Let's go with a big one. And again. Holy shit, what a turn! What a turn! We could have went for 2 more attacks as well.
They're dying for me. All of them.
These guys even have. Grave and fighting extra attacks. Supreme Githyanki parry. Parry and armed weapon attacks to reduce the damage by 20. It's once per turn.
Very well.
Can I cast confusion on them? Well, this looks seems like a primary opportunity for confusion. Just like that, they're confused for 3 turns. They might be killing each other, right? So it's totally worth this opportunity.
Ready.
I think I'm happy with her position. I just want her to maintain concentration on the bless.
On your command.
Let's go with Laceret.
Oloth Plindos.
Critical hit on. That's a really impressive turn. We could have killed this thing on the first turn. If Elok attacked both times, this thing would have been dead on first turn. Their health really sucks. The main character is called Elok, yeah. Hey, George. There's Elok, just disguised currently as a hot elf. Good morning. Save, save. Nice.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
What is this form of dread? Let's use a Seconding's Backlash right now. Oh man, Confusion is great. Confusion is such a potent spell.
On I go.
I'm so sorry, friend. Man, that thing is getting wrecked. Thrilling as well.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, boost time! We get advantage for being drunk. What was the boss, by the way, guys? Fucking pleb. What is going on here? Why we can we move? What's this thing here? Tippler's Rage. Okay. Invisible. It's just like, it was just weird stuff there. This is exactly enough movement. Wow. Let's try to use the prone here.
I think you can take me on.
Backbreaker was saved.
Need to stay focused. Victory awaits.
Victory awaits. This is a short rest attack. Yep.
It does it.
These plebs don't know what hit them. Expected there would be like 7 of them, but it's only 5.
Fresh orders?
Also very happy with Mintara's performance.
You will break.
I give 200 experience, very nice. Look at the weapon range, it's impressive. It's ready to party once a turn. Forget about the party. Confusion spell on this type of enemies, man. There's like so many ways to bully humanoids. Apparently I don't see from here. Damn it, Dario.
I am fury. I am death.
Hold on, hold on.
The plan.
It's dash.
Onward.
When they don't back the bless early, it's all slow.
To strike. This
Let's
is
try
your
to stun this one. The raid parry, huh? Oh, I missed. I guess these two have special abilities because of this. Ah, it's okay. I think Rogue's better.
What now?
Let's try to daze this. I don't need the paladin in the party. We have a cleric and a bard. You know, so rogue would be a way better option. But I don't really mind having a paladin. The game is too easy as it is. This is actually an AoE attack, huh?
I thirst for combat.
This one is ready to parry, so should we attack the other one? Like basically opportunity, the only two from that. Save them confused. This guy's got wrecked. Wrecked.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
First, get drunk. I don't even take bonus action, I think. Another kill for being drunk. It's at least gonna be at 5 here. It's ready to parry. Yeah, let's
My
parry the
victims
wicked
await.
attack here. I'm liking the halberd.
I will ascend.
And one big attack here. No crit.
Well, so much for peace.
Peace is overrated.
The Quanith alerted us to the hunters.
Okay, 2 drunk kills for Ilok.
No one's
They
stopping
started
me.
good.
You need my expertise.
Touch me in my special place.
No one back home will
Those
ever
are
believe
first
this.
Leon hands. Those the Githyanki party sent by the queen. Hopefully the next one is bigger. This was embarrassing.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
What was the option to just respond to her with the death? Punch drunk bastard. Man, I must have been drunk last time when I got this weapon. I don't even remember this being called like this. An odd weapon for sure.
Assume nothing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I have a +1 greatsword, plebs. Couldn't even have a +2. A dried pork sausage and a butter bun.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I have like that Falmer armor. Who are you?
Brad the Ith.
What is your job?
Warrior of the Githyanki Empire.
Githyanki Emperor sent 5 guys. 5 guys? I'm insulted, man. Should have been at least 8. Do you know anything about the Absolute?
Agents of Grand Design. Heretics.
Grand Design. Why did you attack me?
Blackith. Undying Queen's Wrath.
What would Lucky do now you have failed?
Send more legions in time.
ask no more questions.
Plebs.
Breathe deep and move.
This thing had 2 hand crossbows. 1 hand crossbow and 1 heavy crossbow, actually. Why are their plates not better than this? Just generic armor that looks better. Could easily been 1 more AC, right? Quicken Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Psionic Ward Armor. This is where the thing had that ability. If the item takes the wearer's gift, they have resistance to psychic damage. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. This thing has more will than on the mountain scale mail. What a joke. This is definitely decorated stuff. 180 on this. These are gloves. I mean, Lysel gloves are situationally good. I mean, if we're going to need 1 turn to murder somebody, those gloves are it. Everything else might be just underwhelming to have. With the Super Bless all in, these gloves make sense. Turn on the action surge and go crazy.
I wonder what the next move is.
We will never be replacing her gloves, I think.
Who's next?
These gloves could actually be better, but not critical to replace.
What's next?
5 with her, 76 with Shadowheart, 100 with Lysel. 100 Lysel, I didn't know if whether actually the character had sex with her that first time. I guess I might have. I don't even remember anymore. I told her not tonight the second time and it was it.
Let's have a look.
Identical gear on. Hand crossbow seems like could have potential in a certain setup. Agnieszka, good morning. Look at this copy pasta. Royal Orders, it's basically readable, and it says here, this book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. More like laziness and copy pasta. Let's see what this book says. I can smell the ink from here. What has been asked of you? Stop the interlopers, take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe. By order of your queen.
Need to find a way forward.
Lush cap
Always room
mushroom.
for
Did we
more.
pick these things before? Looks like we did. Road to Baldur's Gate.
There's no time to waste.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
This is one place, long rest, huh?
Indolence breeds madness.
Your first attack roll ability check you make against target gains a bonus equal to proficiency bonus. So it will get additional +3, it might be +4 later. It's great for all in. This is also pretty crazy for her. Considering she's a champion. This can also guarantee somebody gets messed up immediately.
No time to rest.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Feral beginnings definitely add up to a better opening of combat.
Do we have a target?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I'll kill you so badly!
Assume nothing.
The first attack roll ability check you make against any target gains bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. The wording in this is a little bit strange. What if there are 3 targets and we do opening on each one? Does it count for the first? Is first for each one, or was it just count the first on the first one? Or is just basically for the first turn of combat? Or the first action or ability check in the combat? But anyways, doesn't matter the case, it's an advantage. This definitely adds up with a couple characters.
Have I been this way before?
Road to Baldur's Gate. I heard drums. Ah, this is food, not an alchemy ingredient.
Indolence breeds madness.
It's also encumbered with this. I guess these things are heavy.
I have such a headache.
Elok always have a headache, man. Like, what the hell,
Not
Elok?
over, then through. Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
It definitely seems like a lot ahead of this area here. Like a bunch of goblins and ogres. Can actually move there.
What's hiding here?
Can't mouse over them.
The countless distant silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
We're hardly pushovers, but let's not pretend we can take on an entire army.
Set back, we're no match for an army. That's one of the options. So this could be the end of Act 2. Veterinary log. The word veterinary log are crossed out at the top of the ledger. Meat yields is written underneath. Steed, stallion, K3. Healthy is stricken through, butchered. Yield 43 stone. Mare A2, healthy, stricken through, butchered. Yield 40 stone. Stallion K1, diseased, is stricken through, butchered. Yield 35 stone. Total delivered to House of Healing food stores 118 stone. Stones. Why is Shadowheart not following us?
I'm ready. No
Guess
time
we're
to
pet
waste.
finding there.
Still alive. So that's progress. Moving ahead.
I know lives.
A house of healing.
Good news. There could be some useful potions inside.
Yes, useful potions, just what we need. There's several quests still active. Some of them are bugged and discontinued. I have a disguise self spell. While we are disguised, there's an item active called Shapeshifter's Boon. And when we are shapeshifted or disguised, again plus 1d4 bonus to all checks. It's basically like Prima Blessed on top of Blessed on top of Super Blessed. As we, you know, we make sure that RNG doesn't fuck with us.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Who is this hot nurse? I'm as sick as a dog. Dark compulsions aidle my mind.
Let me check. Let me check. What's the primary symptom?
My mind is full of holes, and some of them are still being punched.
Let me examine your skull. Poor dear. Poor dear. Who did this to you?
What in the hells can you see?
I'm but a nurse here. The surgeon, he will be able to examine you in full. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
This is a nurse straight from Japanese hell. That's so very odd. It's a medium with 65 kilos weight. Maybe we can order a nurse to wash us. You guys remember those washings from Red Dead Redemption 2? Those are my favorite parts.
Let's see.
This exhaustive log lists each and every patient who have sought healing in Wraithwin, along with their ailments. The minor injuries and common diseases of the early pages give up to critical wounds and deep lacerations, the repercussions of battle. Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding that healers turn away wounded harpers and Selenites and reserve their tonics for wounded dark justiciars on the orders of General Ketrick Torm.
The doctor will see you now. Down the corridor. Down to theater you go.
I have a feeling there's another legendary enemy here. Another sister there.
Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy. See here how I soothe each vein with the tenderest touch. The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray,
Malus
sister,
Storm.
show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
A student, yes. Do please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
He wants to take my other eye. I think this is the comment on my eye, because I have only one little eye. Examine the sisters and their implements. The sisters aren't ready, they'll make me sick instead of curing me. There seems to be like a diplomatic solution to this encounter. Unless they get Yankee outside, goddamn savages, these guys are open to the, you know, diplomacy. Why are these undead have more of their personality and self compared to the other one undead in the area? Examine the system and the implements. Recall, you know, the Shar's teachings. Let's go with religion here. We have currently 2 blessings from Shar. Maybe they ought to do something. I have to roll 14. Let's go with an advantage here. That's unfortunate. Failed with advantage, huh? Well, religion was never a strong suit in this company. This party. We have all a very low intelligence. Even that ring that had +1 religion wouldn't have done anything here. I'm not gonna use my inspiration here, considering what we've seen in the past.
Try as you might, you can't think of any relevant teachings.
Let's try an investigation next.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
They look like weapons, not things ready for surgery. Their blades are uneven. Efficient surgery will require further training.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
As a bard plus persuasion as a persuasion on each other. On him. I take joy in performing with a master of my craft. I'm sure the sisters are the same. Why don't you volunteer? What a situation. What outcome. This is the shit.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Yeah, that's exactly how you get the experience with the scalpel. Kill the boss through dialogue. That was still a pretty good experience here. Kill all members of the Thorn family. Who's who do we all kill? We killed the guy the inn, and we killed the doctor. Two of them, right? Ah, the coin collector was also one, huh? And this whole town was one big case of nepotism, huh? Might as well be a town in Croatia. Kill all members of the Thorn family. Defeat the surgeon without being operated upon. We got +2 inspiration here, nice. Defeat a member of the Thorn family without drawing steel. So it looks like all those encounters might have been possible without any conflict, huh? We got +3 inspiration here. Also pretty good experience. You look also got one. Why they kept only at 4 and get 4 in one encounter? I guess because it could have been possible to keep some low rolls there. Kill the surgeon using his own several nurses. Wow. Okay. Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. This actually sounds pretty good.
May he rest in shadow.
35 experience for something. Once per long rest. Only humanoids though. We all bully humanoids.
Blackets will be done.
This one is real powerful if shit hits the fan.
Yes.
Father, they will die for you.
Yeah, the amulet on Elok is rather weak. There's also long rest.
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart is using an amulet that gives her advantage on wisdom saving throws and a shield reaction. It's, I think, incredible.
Can't give up now.
Awaiting orders.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Blackets will be done.
I think this amulet is okay on
At your command.
Mintara. It actually also fits her. It fits her as well.
What to do?
The great cure. Final. Final. Forever.
Should mind my step.
What is this says? 1d6. Who's making these weird noises?
She remains silent.
What's in here?
Open heresy. Scroll of banishment. Protection from evil and good. Another sister there. Trap on. Place, huh? I was kind of expecting an encounter here as well, but this was a nice surprise. I guess the sisters are making these noises. There are some special type of undead.
Ready? Ready to cure.
Here, darling. You soothe me.
They all have different weapons, huh? They don't seem to care about our presence here.
Don't mind if I do.
May
Red's necrology, a list of the dead only slightly tattered. One moment, boys, one moment. Okay. The soot-stained scroll is a list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It's dated 986 DR, about half a millennium ago, and signed by Malo Storm. What? 500 years ago? How long has this area been cursed? Are these just zombies? Yeah, there are some type special undead. Titus Craft Justiciar Decapitation. Loud and Ebon Justiciar Blood Loss. Unknown Selenite Arcane Burns. Unknown Smash Skull. More and Mar Justiciar Split in Two. Unknown Druid Crashed Windpipe. Crashed Windpipe reminds me of Bell Brothers. One moment. Okay. From these names follow hundreds of others. A final index catalogs objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewelry of all sorts. What else is here? Soul coins. Soul coins. I'm guessing soul coins are either for Will or Karlach. Or maybe that other guy that got killed. What's it called? Gale? I think it's maybe it's that was the devil would associate with Will, and Karlach also had some deals with him, so I guess it might be with them. Lunar Dark Lies. The scroll is filled with soothing, persuasive arguments, encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves from Sehanine worship. The Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, will whispers not but lies, no problem solved, only a sense of fondness that is as cold as the lunar marina. Seas of empty pale dust, and even the gradually fading for the worshipper. As an alternative, the scroll speaks of Shar, who whispers only truth. Her fondness is warm, unexpectedly soft for a goddess of darkness, grief, and nihilism. But what should that be? But why should that be unexpected? The secret heart will find only succor and blessings in the embrace of she who understands them best. What else was here? An open heresy. Some scrolls here. Quite loaded with scrolls. This pamphlet is written in simple, bold script for ease of reading and has no signature save a black circle at the bottom. You recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selûne as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Aber to reel together, and Shanti, mother of life, sprung into existence. Aber to reel is the name of this planet. I've learned this recently, or Toril for short. Toril is the name of the planet. Like we have planet Earth, this is planet Toril. And the Faerun is just a continent where we are right now. The one that's been the most used. Sprung into existence. I think that this planet has 2 moons. Light and dark hang in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Selûne. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shanti prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict. But Selûne had forced true flame into Aber to real spark in the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal? Forced to war against both the light and the sun and the light of the moon. Yeah, I've read this one. As the goddesses store each other asunder, they form new gods and new conflicts, and all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. Open heresy. this one. Try this one as well.
I am master.
You can actually see face on this one.
What's up for discussion?
Master. No. No. Not master. Not.
What a cozy place. I think I've seen nurses look like this in some video game. Some horror video game. Not sure what's the name of it. Like looks like a sexy and horror nurse. Seem like it might be inspired by those. Silent Hill? I'm not sure. I never played Silent Hill. I haven't played the game myself, so I'm not sure what's the name of the game, I mean. The library.
Can't keep me out.
Out of rank 2 slots. I guess it was a level 3. Some gold here. There's a roof outside. I can only fill those on rolling one.
To dally.
Blackest will be done.
Why is she encumbered? Longsword is 135 weight.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Very well.
Phantasmal Killer. Isn't Phantasmal Killer an advanced spell? Some really scary spells in this universe. This is a really cool place. Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Read that one as well.
What's inside?
We get +2 to saving thrones from the paladin, right?
In your name.
This beautiful intermanagement warms my heart. Thank you.
Let's get on with it.
Action, not reaction.
All right, what now?
You can create a potion of healing superior. I think I only used one so far in the game.
Can't slow down.
I don't even remember the last time I actually needed to drink a potion. There's another sister here. Imagine this thing, or actually I've seen a nest somewhere here. What is this? Also, many boss can use taken a single character, as many as they can put.
In battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Grand Mausoleum. We have currently 2 Blessings of Shar on the main character. One is granting 5 Wisdom and one is granting 5 Charisma. That's why the main character currently has 25 Charisma. Shadow Fungus. What is Shadow Fungus? You ever ate pig's hair, guys? I had a pig hair a couple times.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Eager for battle.
What am I to do?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Keep it together.
Oh, enough
Why
waiting.
is she getting
I crave
always?
blood.
It's like something is moving. Ah, we are giving her food and slowly increasing the weight.
Objective noted.
I can do better. I must.
Maybe I need more pockets. Don't waste a step.
There's a room here which we got a key for. Hospital library. Seems to be some kind of device here.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Eager for battle.
My faith will guide me.
Reporting.
Everything is clear.
That makes sense.
More for me. Best be on my way.
Come on, girls, really?
Indolence breeds madness.
Got to keep moving.
There can be no respite. Advance.
Eager for battle.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
What path lies before me?
This is ball. Just a ball. Ocean invisibility. It's like a scene of from Fallout universe. A lot of this type of setups where you see a couple corpses and a bunch of alcohol adjacent on them. I have to say this game has some of the most impressive environment I've seen in this type of game. I fear it's too similar to the previous to the games to be a real Baldur's Gate sequel. Please access those routes here. Maybe they're just one way.
If it is for the best. Forward.
Blacket's will be done.
Nothing hurts anymore. With haste.
Jump person once per short rest. That's an interesting item for sure. Well, there's all this way to bully humanoids. Staff betting pool. A foreign body must be lodged in a reducted cavity. What do you mean? What do you mean, guys? What is this reducted cavity? In round 1, it was a candlestick. Round 3 was a live rat. Round 3... There was no winners in round 3. Maybe we still get to find one of these items.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Craft for water. Actually, this is a word here as well. Carafa is basically another word for decanter. I got a decanter in the house, but I wanna get one with it that has what do you call it? We can close on the top. Wanna have as an open top. Just an excuse to finish the bottle in the same day, I guess. When it's placed in a position that's not reachable. Jar of coagulated blood. Come on, girls. To Chief Surgeon, Harborside Hospital, Baldur's Gate, from Sister Anna Lidwin, Darkcloak, Raitwin, House of Healing. Urgent. Dear Sir, Madam, we have reached dire times in Raitwin. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed? Yet our Surgeon Malenstorm abides by his own creed. The will of Shar, he might say, and I dare not argue with him or any Torm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester, so I study and commands me to nurse only dark justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, Sir, Madam, please deliver us aid, so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, Even those of Harpers and Selenites.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Greetings everyone, and wish to celebrate my and Ilok's 11-year-old Nakai baby. 11 years? What do you mean 11 years? I don't remember any of this stuff. We will humbly accept all you can offer. Potions, herbs, sutures, even clerics. Help us to heal. With gratitude, Anna Lidman.
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
Even in death they serve. Hopefully they're getting paid for this overtime. These two are actually considered stealing. Omnian dessert wine. Fancy beds here. Skeleton actually had something. Sounds of balls are pretty good. Still don't get why, what would be the purpose of using this. Coat your weapon in oil. It receives a -1 penalty to damage, but targets failing a constitution save suffer disadvantage on strength checks and saves. They also receive a 1d4 penalty to melee damage. Intimate Embrace. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows you the wearer to cast Warding Bone once per long rest on a creature wearing the matching ring. Matching ring. Warding Bond. Ward an ally that gave resistance to all damage and +1 bonus to their armor class saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. It's actually a really cool thing if you can actually get this in 2 characters. This just looks very powerful to me. Resistance to all damage. That's huge. Bonus, one bonus to armor class and saving throws. That alone is crazy. But we have to find the matching pair. Problem is, this could break concentration, right? But if it's only half a damage... They will share damage, but only half of it. But one bonus to AC and saving throws. This is like one of the best things to have on the ring if we find the other one. Like all they can replace the spark slow, for example. Husband's diary. Entry 47. We are being attacked. My brave, beautiful Miranda volunteered to fight. She says it's her duty as a cleric of Shar. Can't bear the thought of anything happening to her, but I know she'd be angry if I said anything. I pray to Our Lady to keep her safe. The next entry. Miranda woke me in full armor, a smile on her face. She got down on one knee and proposed, the beautiful obsidian ring in her hand. Of course I said yes. As a cleric she was able to marry us then and there. Blessing the ring as she slipped them on her fingers. I'm terrified for her, but also so happy. I knew she loved me, I knew it. The next entry. Miranda faced down an entire troop of harpers, killing every last one. What a bunch of plebs. She didn't have a scratch on her. Blessed be the Lady of Laws. I tried to prepare a mirror for her, but I had a dizzy spell. Blood poured from my nose, and Miranda found me passed out on the floor. She told me to rest and not to bother going to the House of Healing. It was likely the stress. She's right, but I'm still scared. I guess it's the ring that was caused the harm. Maybe he was just of weakened constitution compared to her. Next entry. Miranda said not to, but I went to the House of Healing. Blood leaks from my nose and ears. There are strange wounds all over my body. The nurse kept asking about my ring. And when I told her myself and Miranda just got married, she looked at me strangely. When I asked her what was wrong, she sent me home, telling me not to come back. There are black spots in my vision and kind of fill my legs. What is wrong with me? What is happening? Is the ring's enchantment, Tom? But if they're sharing damage, it looks like he's a really terrible constitution compared to his wife. Having the second, having the counterpart of this ring would be actually really good. One DC, one armor class, and one to saving throws. And sharing damage makes the AoE healing better. So it might be a skeleton somewhere or something else. Something else where the other ring is. Because this one was just random on the ground. Potion of Sleep. We actually in Croatia have a milk that you can buy at the store, just a regular store, that has some herbs that makes it easy to fall asleep. Haven't tried it yet, but I'm gonna try it soon. I think they call it a good night milk. Or milk for good night, something like that. I've been used to falling asleep sometimes. But you know, falling asleep easier is always a good thing. Why would we use a potion of sleep? Fall into a magical slumber condition ends when you take damage or are helped. Why would we use this thing?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Drink this, Shadowheart, for science.
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
Nothing happened. Drank it, but nothing happened. Like, what is the point of this? Maybe it only works during combat.
What's going on?
Memorandum to all Raidwin House of Healing Medical Personnel from Owl Storm Head Surgeon. It's come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lindwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So has said Shar, only in the infirm suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will fill my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
How much for dark vision now? Sister Lidwin.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
I see now, they are sleeping peacefully. I think your work here is already done. 39.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
They seem to be in living hell here. Now that's sorted, I purchased some supplies.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Have interesting outfits. And why are there bare feet? Would you buy a roughly cut ham from a zombie nurse? Her feet seem cleaner than her hands. Well, we Durgar have tough stomachs. We can digest iron. Purple worm toxin. It's slightly better than the regular stuff. They have some potions of superior healing. Barely use potions anymore. But might as well, you know, do the overkill. This Carabasan poison looks really strong. Paralyzed and poisoned? Oh man.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Stuff on the ground here. Have any bliss available?
Work to do.
There's a one
long road
level 2 bliss available, just in case. It's just to make sure we have a one-sided encounter. It's not a regular bliss, it's a super bliss. In case, I guess we've only been using Super Bless in a while, because we haven't been using this one.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I guess Elok could dual wield here as well. Dueling seems only good if you're carrying a shield, and I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Has to be a really good one-hander, amazing one-hander for this to be good without a shield.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is the recreation room.
Something good here, I hope.
Music box.
it a shot.
This thing is right adjacent to the graveyard now.
What's that?
Oh, look at this. True Love Caress. The counterpart. There's the wife's diary here as well. In the 5th year of our union, we faced our biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and we became caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. In our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it, but the bond of love we had was resilient. I could bend and bend, but would not break no matter the pressure. Does this mean they work both ways? This thing seems incredible. True love embrace, true love caress. This one allows wearer to cast the warding bond. It's probably best on Lysel.
Eager for battle.
Still in control. Just.
What's next?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Mind never quiet.
This allows wearer to cast, receive. And this is seems like crazy. Crazy good. It makes sense to have this one on character with periapto wound closure.
What now?
Advantage against charm. Charm is, I think, going after wisdom, right?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Yeah,
this one doesn't do anything on her.
Next, I wonder.
doesn't do anything.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
I'd be considering a spell for this one, but she's currently exhausted.
What's next?
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
This one doesn't do something here, but we didn't have to even use the resources. But it doesn't make sense on stuff like whole person. It'll be harder for them to save against it. No merit.
Not as bad as it could have.
Action, not reaction.
Well, this seems really strong to me. This one will take half the damage, but Lae'zel will also take damage, but it also has higher armor class and saving throws.
Looking ahead.
We'll see what this does exactly on Lae'zel's health in battle. But to me that just seems too good. We can get another saving throw from it that's also pouring in some dialogue as well. So Elok will take half the damage, but has one more AC and one more saving throws, which is it's really hard to even get through. And then so instead of Elok gets hit for 20 damage, let's say. It's not poison like as a dwarf. So Elok will take 10 and Lae'zel will take 10. But we get additional 1 AC and 1 to saving throws. Lae'zel is also easy to heal because of her amulet. And grants us more value than from the healing potions, because there'll be max also on Elok. We tend to have bonus action on Lae'zel anyways. We may get into a serious situation ever again.
Never a dull moment. Let's move.
There's no time to waste.
She can carry as much as the other ones on.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Our enemies still draw
She
breath.
does have 18 strength.
Let's get going.
Let's see what's going on here. We have the mission to find Kedrick Thorm's relic. A great many Dark Justiciars seem to have perished while fighting near the graveyard. We must be drawing close to the place Shadowheart wishes to find. Tara doesn't seem to have a companion quest like Starin has. We can always switch on Starin later.
They should all be running.
Seems like I feel like we might miss a lot of interesting interactions when we not have a Starin, because it seems like a Starin is a more fleshed out character than Mintara. That's not that big deal.
In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint. Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
Don't need marriage. What I don't know, don't care. I know it bothers you with the knowledge of the universe.
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives. Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier, died loudly. Here rots Treston Brumwild, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy.
Privy.
Here lies Sister Kevin. A more devoted mendicant never lived.
Does it look like if we ever get to Baldur's Gate that Astarion might have an interesting time there, though? Because I really like the stuff around the vampires. So Astarion might be more interesting to have them in Tara and Baldur's Gate. If there is even a Baldur's Gate.
In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling. Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
Mason Gill was how we got in here the first time. There's a cool graveyard in Divinity Original Sin 2. Getting flashbacks of that. I mean, Merdred killed several main characters. I look like someone who cares about these things. These things that are meant for play value, really. It doesn't really matter if they're missed out unless you play the game like 10 times. Doesn't seem like very relevant to me. Shadows ahead. It looks like if you care about a certain character, I'm gonna make sure to investigate all their dialogue and quests. Corpse Rose, this is the one we were looking for. Sending you the request ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I'm eager to see the result of your experiments. Please send me some samples when it's completed. A few clients will be very interested in the toxic fruits of your labors. Do we have to interact with that thing again? Maybe.
Anything of use?
I'm close to level 9. We'll get some okay experience today of some level 9 enemies. All those sisters could also give okay experience, but don't feel like killing them. Maybe we didn't have to come back here.
You set your eyes on the various formulas and copious notes.
Maybe we have to create it first. Ashes of Wyvern Stingers. Wyvern Toxin. This is a Baldur belly glamor. Coat your weapon in poison. Target must succeed at DC 17 Constitution saving throw or become poison and take 1 to 6 poison damage at the end of each of its turns. That looks really good.
You set your eyes on the various
I guess that's it for this. There's nothing else with that. Shadow Curse. Shadow Curse human, half orc. What is this? Mastiff? Is that one of those big dogs? What does this thing have? Resistance. Rate level 7. Shadow level 5.
Heading there.
Man, must have rolled a real shit initiative there.
Time to strike.
You bow, or you break.
Level 5. We don't have to use this here. Barely survived. Try to use the jolt shooter for lightning charges, yes.
Got to focus.
What will she do? %9%, huh? Why is it only 9%? Aren't this thing supposed to be undead? Let's try to hit these wraiths with a sacred flame. Did you see the mental fatigue? That's the ring thing, right? I had a couple of situations where Turn Undead was amazing, but not sure why is it like this. Maybe these guys are just resistant to it. Definitely has its time and place. I like this this mental fatigue from this ring. Like maybe not ideal on a cleric, but could have its moment.
With haste.
Yeah, I know, marriage. And the clerics are like the boogeyman of the undead. If they like the combat was like more common in this type of game, I guess might have been a more fitting than undead. Booze. Booze. Got a high roll to kill something here. Like really high roll. Sorry, baby. She has extra health. You see, guys, Elok performs best when drunk. We got this weapon called Punch Drunk Bastard. Plus 1 drunk kill. Let's go. Shadows, wraiths, undead, zombies, evil nurses, doctors. Cleric is the real boogeyman. A real nightmare in this universe. These monsters are a joke. What counters clerics? What kind of evil would have to exist to counter a cleric? I guess clerics get countered if they don't get long rest. This one adds up with other stuff. It's definitely better than soul branding. Would be even more damage. I guess that one doesn't do get extra damage. Attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. This is an amazing thing in this game when they're all three in the same order to act, they all do it at the same time. Also looks good. Especially when they move, also saves some time.
Another fight. Let's go.
Elok is drunk, right? Yeah. Shadowheart actually taking losing temporary hit points with this AoE here. Another drunk kill for Elok. So basically, when you're drunk, you also create blasts around you, thunder damage. Seems like I didn't really expect much out of this, but surprisingly okay.
My faith will protect me.
These guys have 6 AC. Huh? When they are Shadow Cursed undead, they have lower defenses.
I am fury. I am death.
Dead.
My path be true.
How will this cleave? How many we can hit? 3, huh? I think this would have had a better radius.
Choice but to keep going.
Drink. Kill. Kill. He look actually causing friendly fire there with ton of damage.
Talk to me. Victory awaits.
Got 2 more drunk kills.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Rotten stuff.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Shadows didn't leave those thingies.
How much farther can I go?
Morgue. There's a morgue here. Not part of the House of Healing. Drums in the distance. Morgue. I guess it's just behind House of Healing. We don't even have to go there. We have to go somewhere else. Something interesting in the morgue. Big ass door. This world is amazing. Wherever you go, there's alcohol. They even leave some water around so you stay hydrated. More like entrance to a crypt.
Something over there.
500-year-old water. You know when they create in a container, Meredith, it's the water has no expiration date as long as the container is airtight. So like a water in a plastic bottle, the expiration date is not for the water, it's for the plastic to pollute the water. Because plastic will slowly leak into the water. So as long as it's airtight and a good container, it has no expiration date. This is carafe with an airtight, what do you call this thing on the top? I keep forgetting. This is a reminder to get me a carafe in real life, or a decanter that has a seal, what is a seal top that can seal itself. Cork. So the wine in it can still be fine for like day 2 and day 3. I have a decanter at home that doesn't have the sealer. But I usually, when I open a bottle, it's done the same day. Button here described by perception. So again, a notice here. Reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hulled halls must need to be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall. That they do not confuse matters between ourselves and Kedrick's justiciars, so I'd like to avoid misunderstandings if possible. There's a hidden vault here, and a big ass door here. Trap. Perception check. Versus Ring of Trading, Deception +1. So 1 like none. It's like that helmet with +1 Intimidation. 1 like none. Could've been like 2. Red apple. Like nobody been here in many years, many moons. There's a red apple on the ground. Like getting one of those dungeons in Skyrim that's been closed for centuries, and you find some fresh produce in there. Devs. And that produce doesn't even do anything in that game. Devs. Strange tendril amulet. Evard's black tentacles. Isn't that the spell that, in the Dungeons & Dragons movie, when they trigger the trap, they got caught by those tentacles? Gets smothered by tentacles, bludgeoning damage. This actually could be useful if you recognize a situation for it. A lot of these things next to useless without prior knowledge of the encounters, so highly rewarding for the play value. You know where and what encounters exist and what you're doing at a time.
Let's see what this does.
This one has also crazy darkness, huh? Massive doors, no doubt. Been a while since we had a nice underground area. There's a poison cloud in here. Zombies on the ground. They're just sleeping. Level 6, 96 health, damn. Let's just be oblivious to them and see if we get surprised.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
They're right below the vents. Disarm the vent. What does this do if you disarm the vent? 14, huh? Poison is so scary in this game, like the traps as well. I've never seen a game with such weak traps. You got greater zombies. 3 greater zombies and 3 regulars, huh? What are the greaters? I just have massive health. Man, I wish we had attacked by 30 zombies, man. What the fuck is this shit, man? 30 zombies!
Victory awaits.
Unleash me.
I won't give in.
I'm ready.
Ascend. This is a regular zombie, huh? Critical miss. And another miss.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let me strike.
Where can we... Uh-huh. They could have just divided the experience by 3 to 6 times by adding more numbers mattered. It seems like most encounters have very few enemies. There's not that many encounters and the amount of enemies is questionable as well.
Still on my feet.
Drink, drink.
Fall by my hand.
Sound damage again, huh? That's another drunk kill.
At the ready.
Well, I mean, these type of enemies, they could have easily been twice as many. Make things more interesting. This is like nothing.
Ready for battle. I am your aid. A wise move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Slam!
Have to keep going.
Can use the preserve life here. Oh, Lizelle.
Swift and lethal.
He's a greater Zombonia. Three times missing that guy. Damn.
Let's end this.
Time to push my luck again.
Yes.
Disengage, girl. Disengage.
Right away.
That was definitely better than Jude Lizelle 3 times missing there. I guess I could use the oil earlier as well.
Can't give up.
Where do I go from here?
I mean, DM could definitely use some. It's lightning, and there's poison in her eyes, smoke, fumes. You know, there's always ways to explain this shit. Looks like prime opportunity for Cloud of Daggers. Upcasted. Well, they had no reasons to rest, Divine Daughter. I also have some really powerful buffs on Elok. Currently walking around with 25 charisma. Been managing spell slots with pharmaceuticals. Zombie. Ik mis! Mental fatigue.
Your command.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, spare bonus
My
action.
victims await.
Never a dull moment.
Broke the concentration there. Should be a double kill as long as Elok is still drunk.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Drink, drink, drink! Maybe the board count.
Time to strike.
Hmm. 15, huh? What bonus actions you have to do anything?
Unleash me.
Concentrate.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's go, Elok, 4 kills. We'll use the slashing flourish range. 1, 2. What is this guy? This guy actually has. Ooh. What is the one of them special arrows? Arrow of many targets. Fire. How does this work? Oh, nice. Punch drunk complete. It's kind of like a chain from Pervegdala. I got the achievement here. Defeat 20 opponents while drunk. 2.4% players have this achievement. So the 2 achievements I want to do completed. Punch drunk and Basker. I don't want to check the other achievements because might be some spoilers, but I'll check once I'm done with the first round. Don't have to worry about alcohol anymore, I guess. So definitely interesting weapon here.
Can't give up. Not now.
Swift and lethal.
Never wanted the easy path.
Rest-wise, we got 2 more rests on.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Open up.
Greater zombie. Ah, this one here. Let's save it, leave a candle on it. Where's this poison coming from? It's getting cleared. Maybe from the vent here. Why are they not following here?
Indolence breeds madness.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Maybe this wind is causing it, huh? Got a disadvantage because of being poisoned. Traps are embarrassing this game. Embarrassing. You think a difficulty would make more dangerous traps as well?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Some big underground area here. Morgue lab door. This thing don't work. Still the darkness thing here. What is this lever here? Can't use this right now. Characters are not following around because of the poison clouds pet finding, huh?
My faith protects me. Got to press on.
All's well that bends.
Never even seen what
Not
happens
as bad as it could have.
that Shadow Curse
Keep going.
gets through. I'm instant dead.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
But mainly been just annoying and nothing else.
No one's stopped me yet.
I'm ready. I must keep going.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And then
Dreaming red.
falling around because of poison cloud on. It's terrible pet finding here.
Indolence breeds madness.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Walk in death.
What the hell? There's nothing even here in the jumping. I think it's underneath it. Let's make a break here, boys. I'm gonna get me a coffee as well in a bit. We are back, boys. Let's see what else is here. There's a journal here and a dead Harper. Research notes.
Here we go.
Day 2 of darkness, so early days. I stood calm as Ketheric uttered his final curse and then withered. There must be some really powerful magics to create such a environment. As my fellow Harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, an evil thwarted, victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as the chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still get my fill, thanks to my armor. Would that the men and women of Wraithwind had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, then on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My traps should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5 of darkness. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar Corwin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. The more I search, not just for food and drink, I might find a scroll or an artifact or an arcane focus that can ward over this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18 of darkness. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corwin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Dark Zone. Still here, Dark Zone. There's remarkable still in here and even still out there. I have found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. Hear the moans of the anguished, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26 of darkness. I called Corwin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Grey has turned almost to black, And the air might as well be molasses or tar. So hard it is to choke down. So hard as it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only were I granted such a fine fate. Shadow Heart is inspired. Find the Asimir's journal. Hey Elich, could you please do us all farts in the chat a favor and make the text in books a little bigger? I'm squinting as hard as I can, but I can't see the text on my TV. In the books, how do you make it bigger? I mean, on my screen they seem like just the right. It's in setting times. Okay. Well, longer. Huh? Ah, books text size. Ah, I see. I just said they want. Is this good, or you want it bigger? It's better, thank you. No problem. I remember when I played Empire Total War for the first time. Oh my god, that font. It was a thing of nightmares. It's like a circle of hell. And I used to enjoy reading through all the building and unit descriptions back in Medieval 2 and Rome Total War. And Empire Total War made it like opposite of enjoyable to read all those things. Research notes. Spell remove shadow curse possible. Variant of remove curse, dispel magic, order question mark. Recitation. Umber says it ineffective. Nox exitus ineffective. Nox fit lux potential. Nox finio potential. Vita in Umbra ineffective. Vita cava unintended consequence living armor. Maybe they should have tried Expecto Patronum. Gesture, a number of spellcasting gestures are traced beneath. key. Necrotic laboratory spare key. Gold ring. Malachite. Locked chest.
Will do the trick.
14, huh? There's a by the time, uncommon clothing. The wearer gains arcane strength whenever they are hit by a melee attack. Seems like an unhealthy thing to have.
What's in here?
So these containers don't seem to have anything. Place has some really strange pet finding due to I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Advancing.
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
Poison even coming from? Maybe just an environment. There's a metal door, and this is a morgue lab door. River of blood on the ground.
Seems simple enough. Come on, open up.
30 difficulty class, holy shit. I have to roll a 20. The lever doesn't seem to work. Let's go to the main door first.
No time to dally. Onward in her name.
These things have stayed interesting.
Boss and poison.
Moving in.
I think I've seen this one. This one actually does a lot. There's only so many ways to bully humanoids.
What's that?
It's a lever. Lever or lever?
Let's have a look.
Somebody's been doing experiments here.
I'll take that.
Lever for me. Blood Bank Log. Crimson Fingerprints mark this catalog of donors to Red Wind's Blood Bank. Blood and Bodily Fluid Log. Addendum the first. It is no longer necessary to log names. Race or creature type is sufficient. MT. I guess Malo Storm. Addendum the second. You will use either the term donor or vessel when describing a source of extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. Name redacted. Race half-elf. Occupation farmer. Cause of death extremity amputation. Extraction fluid blood. Notes cadaver dumped in canal. Name redacted. Race human. Occupation unknown. Cause of death live extraction. Extraction fluid blood lymph spinal fluid. Notes refused all payment. Cadaver cremated after extraction. Name unknown. Race ogre. Occupation. Cause of death fatal wounds to skull and torso. Extraction fluid blood. Notes corpse confiscated by Balthazar. The list continues for many pages. There's a trap chest here. A 14, huh? I rolled a 15. So when I started, I triggered the fight with the Githyanki, the Githyanki from Lockett. It was a slaughter. I have cast Confuse on the Zweihanders. They were literally moving around aimlessly for 2 rounds. Murdered the Crossman first on the first round. Nearly murdered the boss in the first round. And then cleared the other 2 in the next round and cleared the rest. And then I went into the House of Healing. And I convinced the doctor to experiment on himself, and the nurses killed him. I left the nurses alive while I was exploring. I'm back to 4 inspiration. That encounter granted me 4 inspiration. 3 from Lae'zel and 1 on Elok. And so I was exploring the area around the House of Healing and that area around the Githyanki.
Bet I can crack that open.
Those nurses, they look like monsters, but their behavior is quite the opposite, so let them live. The wearer cannot be blinded. Yeah, I figured that one out. It's like I made a comment that it was this town has been run by nepotism. I also found the True Love Caress and True Love Embrace. I put True Love Embrace on Lae'zel, and she is warding Elok with it. Makes sense because of the periapt of wound closure. So Elok has resistance to everything and additional saving throw and AC, or she takes the half the same damage as well. Seems like a very powerful ring set. Yeah, I agree, Razalboy, I agree. Cool encounters. I just wish encounters had more enemies. It feels like every encounter is missing an enemy or 2. Makes a lot of these big spells and AoE stuff kind of redundant. At least how it seems to me. It's like every encounter is missing an enemy or 2. Like those Githyanki, they were level 9, and there were 5 of them. Like 5 of them. And you can kill the boss in the first round. I think it's missing a couple more combatants and maybe more health on the unique enemies. But just an observation. I mean, it's not like we're playing on normal difficulty here, Grab. We're playing on tactician, and it still seems like normal difficulty.
Worth examining.
If you know the Grim exists, you can also come to him much later. You don't have to go for him early.
Quickly then.
Not have access to those armors early, but you can just engage him much later on when you have access to anti stuff. You don't even have to use the hammer. Like the first time encounter is always gonna be the hardest, no matter what you're doing. If you're paying attention for the future, if you prepare, you trivialize the encounters. Because once you get the knowledge is the main advantage. Difficult doesn't exist if you're knowledgeable with experience. Being good helps at the same time as well. But being knowledgeable with experience, anybody can do shit. That's how the difficulty goes down in any game. Doesn't mean it's still not fun, you know. But I really feel like a lot of these encounters are missing an enemy or two.
Let's move.
It's likely that they try to avoid bigger fights. Yeah, custom difficulty seems like a very good thing. Just missing the adjustment to experience gains. I think the experience gains should be adjusted to like a 30% penalty. Between 20 and 30% penalty would make sense.
Might be useful.
I mean, no matter what you do, the moment you hit level 5 on your characters, it's a big power jump, and so far the game was unable to keep up with it.
One day I'll catch a break.
The enemies don't seem to have enough health to keep up with the level 5 power level. I'm honestly not a fan of multi-classing, don't manage it. It really never made sense to me. It seems like just a weird power creep in the setting. I always liked the basic setup.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, multi-classing kind of makes sense for replay value. Once you get another classes. Tissue and organ register. Donor identified gnome. Recovered bladder, left lung. Cause of death unknown necrosis. Notes gangrenous skin. Distal extremities missing. Donor unidentified dwarf. Recovered left hand, both feet, brain, left hemisphere. Cause of death abdominal hole. Arcane origin. Run through by lightning, brain's right hemisphere scorched. Donor identified human skeleton remains only cause of death cremation, arcane origin. Delivered in urn. The list goes on. The file entry includes an extensive note inked in a flowing script. Catherick promised the finest of specimens, yet Baldur provides naught but dregs for my research. A splint here, a finger there, an intact head if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. I will talk to my nephew. Whether he listens is another matter. This seems very powerful, but there's always so many ways to bully humanoids. Humans in this game are like infantry in Total War. There's a million ways to kill them. There's never enough for them to really have fun with them. Mwahaha.
Looking ahead.
Surgeon research notes. I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler. It contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refining process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. Lever here that was discovered by perception. Maybe activates the lever on the top. Yep. Well, this looks ominous. This pet finding this area is starting to piss me off.
On I go.
This invisible poison as well. Poison is harmless and characters are going Pepe Meldon with the pet finding.
By my oath. Orders received.
Everything is clear.
Darkness still strong here.
step forward. Open up. Don't give me trouble now.
Flesh Melter Cloak. Caustic reprisal. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, the creature takes 1 to 4 acid damage.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
We don't have enough cloak. This looks like we could have exited this area from elsewhere as well.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I am listening.
We don't have that jump buff here because Starion is in the camp.
Eager for battle.
There's a ways to do this.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
A long way to go still.
Can she even jump from that side there? I guess it's possible. She's really poor at jumping with full strength.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Tara is 18 and still can jump across.
Blackith's will be done.
Mind never quiet.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
First time I've been out of my element in the dark.
This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Meanwhile, we got Dark's Lady Grace and Dark's Lady Awareness. We will be more blessed by Lady Shah than her.
These boots have seen everything.
Doesn't seem like we can jump there. Ah, not enough. I don't know.
Fresh orders?
What am I to do?
Do we have a target?
Yeah, we have it because of this, the darkness thingy.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Fresh orders?
Now we can jump all across.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's get on with it.
Assume nothing.
I wonder what the next move is.
I can do better. I must.
Can't afford to stay idle.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
There is work to do.
Can't give up now.
Let's see what's here.
On my way.
Looks like there's gonna be something really nasty down there, considering the environment. Who's this, huh? It's a heavy use, 108 kilos. And a hollow armor. So nothing special here. I don't think we are affected by any type of terrain here.
On the move.
Fatigue. What is the reveal does. An enemy lost invisibility due to effects of seen invisibility. Maybe they're just invisible due to terrain.
Time to strike. My path be true.
This terrain is acid. These things have a really shit armor class. Critical miss. I mean, one is always one, nothing in the about it.
Behold, the dance of death.
Nothing in the about a one. Faded fumes. You can get the acid damage per turn now. I guess we have we're gonna take that double on. Maybe it's coming from the ground. Shadow animated. The armor is animated by shadow, increasing its ability scores and hit points. 21 AC, nice. We got a polar monster there. Oh, nice.
Moving. Swift and lethal.
Go up.
On the move.
No acid, turn this off. I'll go for use.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I might get lucky with this one. Save though. And Elon does have a really high chance to hit. Got advantage because the gloves.
Down with you. Victory awaits.
The shadow actually came out of the armor. Interesting. Shadows.
Keep it together.
Protective plate grants resistance to necrotic damage. Heavy armor.
Another step forward.
That thing was high AC, but we kept hitting it as well.
Father, they will die for you.
Zell has 22 strength, yeah.
Where am I? What's going on? Swift as my feet can carry me.
And if we turn on Arcane Surge, she gets additional 1d4 to attack for that turn. Now we can go up to 7 attacks if we want. 7 attacks. Of course, the name has only one concern. Yep. What else? Ominous crevice.
That will fit in my pack.
Torch is actually working here.
Second ambush.
It's a lot of them. They seem to like very poor health. I guess if they surprise you here, it can be could be pretty ugly, huh? There are fish, people, zombies. Cannot be electrocuted, but they have a lightning vulnerability, huh? I guess with drench would be too easy, huh? Cursed Courtois. There's a Cursed Courtois chief, level 7. 2 chiefs. Yeah, this could have been something if they actually surprised us. Let's cast an ice storm. Didn't start a fight.
I have such a headache.
Because they went instantly invisible. The enemy is surprised, not us this time. Ice storm did a lot, huh?
Need to act fast. I will ascend.
Oh, there's ice on the ground, huh? Then one of the chiefs is on the ground as well.
On the move.
Slippery, slippery, huh? If there was an ever a moment for hamstring shot, this is it. Finally, in 150 hours, first hamstring. Will it do anything? Okay, now we'll try to get close to them. Ooh, we saved. Let's see if they're gonna be prone.
Can't afford to let up.
The best thing to do with Shadowheart is to just maintain Bless.
Moving.
Survival is all that matters.
Will he sleep with 20 dexterity? 18 actually. Now we can just shoot. So much for their ambush.
Death lies before me.
Okay, okay. I think it was still a really good ice storm.
I will enjoy this.
You got up. Now it's electrified because of the lightning charges. It makes it dangerous to move, right? Hamstring is a constitution save. Electrocuted. Just take a little bit of damage. You're gonna stun down. Could have killed this guy as well in this turn.
Still on my feet.
What should I do? On the move.
You other guys got surprised.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That 16 constitution just failed to save. Because they can always low roll. I mean, it's a meme move, Agneta. It doesn't do anything in most situations. I mean, look at this. This thing is nearly dead. But it's hamstrung, but it's all engaged in melee. 3 health left though. There's another group of these thingies on the other side.
Taking up position.
We either missed or they saved just a random thing. We're really in a situation where slowing them down would do anything. They're going through the wall. Silly fish people.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Oh, why not? We just brutalize them here.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
It's yeah, it's very situational. Very situational.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
Ah.
Fresh orders? Die, Iblis.
Getting blocked here. They got nets as well.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Okay, experience here.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, Sheriff, I cast one more bless. That's more than most enemies can handle.
All is ash and meat.
Clamshell. Murlocs. Yeah, they kinda remind of Murlocs.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Courtois here.
Walk in death.
We're waiting in an ambush here. It's kind of like a remote area. Oh, the fireworks here. Can open a clamshell here. Totally 50 gold. And rusty spears. I guess if they ambush you, anything works.
I am listening.
She can still kill a lot more.
Still in control. Just.
I don't even use anyone in this grease.
I am ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Getting close to level 9. I guess I have to take a rope, otherwise I might mistake it for something else here.
They should all be running.
Lightning Jabber. A spear with some lightning damage. When hit, possibly shock the target. Throwing when launched at the target deal additional lightning damage. Two lightning jabbers on. Be cool if they were light on. This ring has the same value as random text book. I think there is bottle. Kind of like a remote area here with passage.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
I'll tell you so badly!
Potion of speed. Looks like this might be the... I guess it might go around. Oh, there's actually a different pass up there. Ah, actually here. Raphael, level 16. Fiend. Love the portrait. Nice use of shadows. .21 AC, huh? Being of pure infernal ambition. When Raphael reduces an enemy hit points to 0, he severs the soul from their body. Seems nasty. Said always the most dangerous things. Where am I? I'm above the Grand Mausoleum. Exploring the usual in depth. guess if you make a deal with this guy later, there might be encounter with him earlier. You might be encounter with him later. This scrolls wishes are treated actually.
Dawn of new light, the predators feast.
Entrance to the mausoleum here. He's been waiting for us here.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
I can handle myself, Raphael.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Imagine having this this voice in real life. That guys must have it really easy. Hey, Mads. How do you even know there's danger ahead?
My dear friend, I think you'll find I play my part in many a plot indeed. Cannot the same be said for you these days, true soul?
Just cut to the chase, will you?
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Damn, hopefully there's something inside, something interesting. Enough of your jibber jabber, be gone.
As you wish. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is. Until then, adieu.
Hopefully there's something inside that's gonna get us to the defeat screen. It does seems like foreshadowing something.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Look at this. It looks like something something came out of it. These are massive massive doors. This is actually where we're supposed to go, right? We just went other way around. People laugh, really?
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
That's a lame people laugh. Of course there's gonna be some people laugh here. It's the second time we met Raphael.
No traps, please.
There seems to be some kind of powerful entity. There's usually powerful entities disguise themselves like this. Either some archdemons or dragons. They can take humanoid forms. The Grand Mausoleum area. This is actually the one that was connecting to the roof. Okay, so we could have actually been here already, huh? Yeah, we've actually seen this from the House of Healing. Okay, so this area connects. Raphael told us of a nemesis of his who lurks in the depths beneath the mausoleum. Evidently, we should try to deal with this old enemy. We actually, this is actually, the game is telling us more than we actually learn from him. So he didn't tell us that much about it.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the Cobbs to his friends. Here rests Eric Crivens, sole inheritor of the Crivens family. May the gods forgive him.
Huh. I remember this door there.
With a flick of the wrist.
It's all on this side of things.
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
Purple grapes. Therapeutics. Materials for the elixir of dark vision. Damn, that's just what I needed. A preserved mind flare parasite. So I guess it's just dead. Poisoner glass. When I will deal poison damage, target needs to succeed a constitution saving throw or become poisoned. missed this passage here. This was on the other side of things. Surgeon in Physiology, a Sharon's Primer. Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Sharon aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained, so has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader. The darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. That seems fitting. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part, and only then will they be masters. Observations on the Shadow Curse. This field research on the Shadow Curse was quilled by a cleric of the god of the morning sun, Lathander. They were not particularly clever or insightful in their observations, but whatever nuance is lacking in interpretation is made up for in spades with determination. It seems with an eager and hopeful heart. The cleric set out to reach the deepest part of the cursed area to conduct analysis. Though based on these blood-smeared pages near the book's end, I guess they did not get so far as they would have liked. And therapeutics. An expert from Margaret's Otis Therapeutics. Discussions with the Honormancer yield nothing of merit so far. New incense and hallucinogens trigger nothing. Another fruitless day. Something's happened. The Honormancer ingested something one of her own clients recommended. She refuses to divulge the name of the substance, but her dreams were scrawled on the nearby blank canvas as we intentioned. Here it is what the painting shows. Honormancer thing is the it's somebody who can predict the future or what will happen, I think. Sees in the future. Dreams. Dreams? Okay, dreams. It was something about seeing. I remember that Honoramancy card from Gwent. That was a really strong card. It costed a lot to have in the deck though. Depictions fellow of weird lumbering shapes sailing over cities. Metal windmills attached to their sides, and here oblongs fitted and with wheels steering locomotive across a track, and here a mechanized person waving directly at the viewer. Also, Dragon Prince story in the Legends Sin 2, yeah. Yeah, I remember some of that as well. Gwent was something else, man. Gwent was something else.
More for me.
Oh shit, that game was unique enough to survive, but I guess not. Rarely anything survives greedy capitalism anymore. Is that true that what I saw the other day in on Discord? Where a guy was saying that one of the Mount DLCs in World of Warcraft made more money than the entire StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty. That can't be right. They put so much work and effort in that game. Tells you how small a crowd is for strategy games. It's true? Oh my god. That is sad. I mean, there are more strategy game players than ever before. But there are so much more other players of other games. So the market cannot really compete. That is just so sad, man. And StarCraft 2 is like one of the best games ever made. It's crazy. DLC that adds nonsense aesthetics is just... I mean... People gonna spend money where they want, right? I used to also look forward to all this stuff, but I was more on the side of things where you actually have to work to unlock it, and not just, you know, buy it.
Here lies Peter Vries, scholar and hermit. In memory of Tora Deeproot, dearly missed by her 14 children and 96 grandchildren.
Comes from Pirate Software. What Pirate Software is the name of that guy? It's like his Twitch name.
Here lies Yarrick Crumb, lifelong bachelor and patron of the arts. Here rests Patrick Foundy, famed tailor and teetotaler. He clothed many a man's back.
They put so much work into the StarCraft 2 campaigns, and you would think it would have mattered more. I saw a couple of clips from him from now and then. Just it seems to be you know, onto something.
By my oath.
Gotta clear this inventory, really.
If you are sure.
There's a pet here as well.
Dedicated to Rondel Peak, stonemason. Never missed a day's work due to illness, barring his last. Here lies Becklin Ironlaw. May the gods usher him to his reward. In memory of Frinz Lockley, baker. None could work miracles with yeast as he did.
The grave is underwater, huh?
Here lies Alden Quiggs, fishmonger, survived by his 9 cats.
9 cats. Oh man, somebody had a mental illness.
Here lies the captain, of what we never knew. In memory of Lanibert Fig, survived by his debtors.
There's another pet, you know. That was after we killed those guys who just went around. Right. There's also a pet here as well.
A simple task.
Let's get going. Very well.
Let's get to the side here. Drums in the distance.
That's curious. That might be worth a look.
Assassin short sword. There's also a note. Watch your shield. Advantage on perception checks. That's cool. It would have been cool when we had a proficiency for shield. Gerald, I want you to infiltrate the outpost from the ridge. I'm certain your sword will make short work of any obstacles. Let us take the initiative in this fight. Hadley. Seems to be a pretty straightforward pair here as well. It's all around this house of healing.
Dedicated to Pila Crivens, taken along with her family on the same grim night.
Oh.
May their deaths be avenged.
For a while, all this they actually start to sound the same, huh?
Behold the glorious remains of Draven Mistbrook, poet, epicure, romantic, and medium. He should have lived to be 1,000.
Open crypt with just like that. Honorable goddess, resistance to cold damage. It's a long rest. Long rest. Really nice music, ambient sounds. Makes you wonder if there's something really here or just the ambient sounds.
Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
I guess this armor doesn't have any effect on. Only one source of temporary hit points. How heavy is this thing? 1.8. This looks like it for this area here. Went around. There's one encounter. Connected with the Mason on the right, House healing on the left. And all lead to this area where Raphael was. And been in this area, I feel like almost like a week.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
A 100% discount. $25 charisma. You can come to this guy literally after visiting that place with a buff. Does this work out of combat? They pay a potion of angelic reprieve, it only works in combat. I did use that potion of sleep out of combat, didn't do nothing. It does work out of combat. Honestly, this is literally the only ones I've seen. Getting all our money back from this guy. Is this all right? Let's see. I don't think he's gonna have all the money for our stuff. The loan is 1,524. She did have that orchid in the inventory. I guess it was moved. Hey there, bro. Good morning. Now goes the round. Feel like we're finally getting close to the end of this zone. People off, right? $19 to go. Peplov High Club. Just yeah, just a few more hours. Oh man. How much we get for one of these waters? It's showing different value there. Well, we got our money back from this guy. $14,000. I think I'm fine to rest. I got 4 inspiration points. Should be fine. Man, what's funny about that, man? Last time I went to bed, bad stuff happened. Been traumatized since then.
Who's next? What now? There can be no respite.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I guess the next step is the mausoleum here. We have kill Raphael's old enemy at the same time as the relic. It's an option to do it. It's not like we have to do it.
must be on my way.
Talk with the star, you know. Yeah, Parik. We'll do check the camp stuff. Just short break first. Hey, big boys. Let's see what's going on here. I can talk with a star, you know.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then?
That one was pretty good. We got +2 strength potion or permanent thingy. Guess you can keep the reward rather than give it to your master. I mean, that's not true here in this case. Forget about it, it was worth it for the potion.
Was it? I see. Next time, I won't be so stroppy. No point not using all the assets the gods give us.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Shame we can't progress those butterflies in the stomach.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I feel like you've been distracted of late. I want us to do a part.
I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Greetings.
We got 100 Lizelle.
I want to have a word.
You wish to consult me?
Okay, let's go to bed. Nothing bad will happen, right? Ah.
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
Man, I feel like we haven't rested in weeks. You know, cookies. I didn't really wanted to do it, but it seemed like a fun thing to do. Funny thing to do to just refuse her that night. I didn't know she would have broken the relationship over that. I mean, I feel like on that answer should like say in the bracket ends the relationship or something. He said not tonight, and that's it. Relation was over. I wanted to see more. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I guess if you're serious with her, I would have went with the other options. Or some of this stuff. This stuff also has some weight to it. Okay. This is once per long rest, huh? Is it concentration? Condition ends when Icebite robe is unequipped. Okay, so you can have it without a robe. I guess that would have been just silly, right? Okay, I've been fresh in a while. Vary by the movement speed. And, wisdom stuff on her. Efficiency in the wisdom skills.
No time to dally.
Shadowheart will give everybody lots of help. I don't think I have any more vigilance left.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, what else is there?
Assume nothing.
Looks like everything is good here.
No time to rest.
It's my oh, it's actually the wrong one. Why are they not stacking? 60. There's a potion of speed here, right? How many potions of speed do we even have? 8? Been a while since I've even used one. This one is extra messy here.
Can't slow down.
Let's continue.
whatever it takes.
Water protection, uh-huh. Let's see what's inside.
All right, what now?
This is, looks like the next step of the main quest.
Moving in.
It's also more than just the main quest. Something else probably here.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I wonder what the next move is.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. What path lies before me?
Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Mysterious voice in the mausoleum warned us to leave. If we wish to find Baldur, we should press on. The Baldur guy is also some kind of necromancer.
Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Like a well-preserved place.
Here goes nothing.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here. Catherick Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy. But to what end?
My faith will guide me.
Look like we don't have to worry about the darkness here. Sol Invictus.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
That's Merkel's symbol. I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
Merkel. You know, they made the Merkel card in Magic the Gathering. But they made him so expensive, it's like... why would anybody even play him? Too much gimmicks and stuff like that.
What's that?
But stuff like this is mainly for commanders, top manager. Talking about commanders, like other magic don't really exist anymore in that much. It's a commander card. Like this is Miracle, for example. It's 7 mana. It's from the Baldur's Gate set, so it's commander only. As long as your life total is less than or equal to half your starting life total, Miracle Lord Bones is indestructible. When I have another non-token creature you control dies, you may exile it. If you do, create a token that's a copy of the card except it has enchantment and loses all other card types. It basically creates copies of creatures that die, but they're no longer creatures, they turn into enchantments. So it's a strong gimmick, but 7 mana, man. Somebody puts a pet to exile, it costs 9 mana. It's easy to disable deck like this. This could have easily been 2 cheaper. You have all 3 really, and they're all 3 kind of sad. have Miracle, we get Ball. They all kind of like have the same gimmick, but different stuff going on. Like they're all too expensive, if you ask me. This literally already the next year probably would have cost 1 mana less. Nowadays, probably just good for 3 mana. And this one is bizarre as well. 2 toughness. They fucked up these guys. This guy's supposed to be powerful. Like Miracle is powerful, but it's too expensive. Ball is too expensive. It's really poor as well. And this guy is like, what the hell? This guy looks like a clown. This is all aged like fine milk compared to what they released in the next 2 years. Serious gimmicks here and nothing really powerful. Considering they were made pretty much for Commander, they all suck. Gods, right? They look like much shittier versions of the freaking commanders they release every 3 months. And there are like 4 of them every 3 months. Like really shit versions.
Something good here, I hope.
I see these 3, you know what's in my head to manager, what reminds me of greater demons. And exalted great demons made by Care Assembly. What a disaster, man. Stained Book. A small note is squeezed on the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General term orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it be. It's Balthasar.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Drag these things in the air. Yes, we can. Diary of Catterick Torn, Volume 3. Let's see if there's a previous one before we this one. Cloud Kill. Ain't that.
Wonder what's past this.
Vivacious Cloak. You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee.
In your name.
Eager for battle. Wits and blades.
We have 4 cloaks now. A protection one, man. Casting a spell while in melee.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Yes.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
At your command.
I guess the bodies don't really matter.
Action, not reaction.
A acid reflect.
Let's get going.
Our enemies are everywhere.
This is decent
Things
looking.
have stayed interesting. At the ready.
Temple map. Hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are sides written in a jagged, spidery hand. Baldur's explored their notes. Intact wing, proving grounds. Ruin wing, something present there. Strange sounds reported. Rats? Why so many damnable rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
Something deadly. I better see a defeat screen. Volume 1.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Eltron.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
It's like almost like some kind of acid fumes coming out of the ground.
Anything of use?
This is the volume 2. Yoo-hoo! Let's read those thingies. Diary of Gaelic Torm, Volume 1. Diary is stamped with 7 stars on its inner cover. Journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appear to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. Makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it. That much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility, the embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness. The time, the nothingness. And still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart, there is no mercy in life at all. Is that the guy, the general guy that those goblins try to kill? And he just wouldn't die? That's the guy. That's the voice by the Siemens guy. Volume 2, a diary decorated with countless black circles. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Baldur is my own source of the barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Baldur's words have never felt more promising. That's why he has a necromancer around. Volume 3, a diary with no decoration at all. Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Miracle under such conditions as this. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the world entire for her sake? Miracle.
Ketheric Thorm dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
This entire place has been pillaged.
An open
There's
tomb.
more to this place.
Empty.
I'm sure of it.
Not ominous in the slightest.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Nothing. It must have been disarmed.
Nobody move. I only fill this if I roll one. Pretty much only fail if I roll one. Serious traps here, huh?
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
What drops? Oh, the gargoyle head. I guess the gargoyle head was the one shooting. Blood monster last time. That's because I sold a important item by accident. Sarah didn't matter there. That one required a plot item.
Let us send forth our least favorite.
Let's send for our least favorite.
Moonrise towers. It makes the urge hiss within. It was part of your disgrace. But how? Moonrise towers. It makes the urge hiss within. It was part of your disgrace.
I guess this is the Catering Storm tomb. Hint, you know, for future generations, do not bury villains.
Ketherick lost his daughter, but the bastard knows why you lost everything.
Back to the Underdark, huh?
This must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
I think we have seen the end of those Infernal Legion guys as well. Gauntlet of Shar.
The Gauntlet of Shar. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
The main entrance has collapsed. I think it was a convenient disc to get down here as well from the other side. And that guy there had made a crypt right above the temple. Must have been a special person. This is also the Night Song quest that we had from really the start. There's also a Shadow Hearts quest here.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song. The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught. Must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
That voice.
Well, that left me winded.
Could it be the Dark Goddess herself?
What am I to do?
Father, they will die for you. These boots have seen everything.
That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Better not be cursed.
That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
The answer lies in darkness.
Glowing ring.
That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again. That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
Can't shake the feeling that darkness seeps out of this heavy orb-like stone. Might be actually something with this in this temple. Got that from the spider, but we haven't really found any use for this, like with most of these things. By ring I mean this thing that glows, huh?
All's well that ends.
Maybe
Not
we have
as
to
bad as
do
it could
other
have.
things first, or maybe there is a trick to approach it.
There is work to do. Quiet as a mouse. Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way. This way. Looks like a trap there.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's see what's around.
Should mind my stab.
The darkness will feed on the weak, taking what they hold dear.
Spotted a trap. Filled with purpose.
Blackets will be done.
Let's get on with it.
It's gonna have a more careful approach here.
What to do? Light on my feet.
I think it might have been the first trap that actually did something. The room has to be dark, huh? We're just getting jebaited here. There's still light here.
Seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
One thing down.
might be useful.
Now, this one was already down, so I guess maybe just let the lever pull two of them down. It looks like it was two.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
Bulky door. What does the bulky door do?
A couple turns should do it.
Bulky door is a 15 difficulty class. Music is literally Pepe laughing us this entire time, this place.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen. It's Underdark. Who made this huge hole in the wall here? It's like this wall is thick. This might be an alternate path or something else here. Looks very suspicious. Surely nothing ahead.
I smell a trap.
Oh, we got a luck on perception. Cloaker. As alert. Resembling dark leathery cloaks, these aberrations lurk in caves, waiting to slay lone or injured prey stumbling through the darkness. 20 strength. Does look like pretty big. It looks like only one. 141 health for one. Seems like a kind of low health.
No time to rest. Is that blood?
Okay, surprise me.
No, never mind.
Oh, looks like Shadowheart Alert was ahead. It's only one. Let's not underestimate this thing, who knows what it does. Super Bless online. Get the fuck out of here. I want to break concentration, right? I'm gonna use mushrooms. Okay. It has illusions. And they do act before everybody else, huh? I wanted that first, right?
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Doesn't look like anything dangerous yet.
Ready for battle.
Oh, these things are just here to confuse us. Maybe it needs these things to do his moves. We didn't have to go all out on him with Lizelle.
Let's move.
Sometimes I'm saving resources and underestimating first-time encounters. But the super blesses seems like too much for a lot of these things. The Mr. Blessing on top of Bless. Like Ilok is triple blessed.
How much farther can I go?
He's cursed, but it can be triple blessed. I guess you can also have this approach here as well from the top. I'd have done something if we actually got surprised. It's not even a legendary enemy, just a regular enemy. Double oak doors.
Wonder what's past this.
14. I was expecting higher. Seems to be leading to Balthazar. There seems to be something else here. Mushroom soup.
Don't mind if I do.
Someone really like mushrooms, so maybe there's nothing else to eat here. I think you can actually see it on the Twitch screen, Paxer. It's there's a add-on for that. But if you can't find it, I'll show. It's just a level 8 bard of College of Swords. So if you can't find it, I'll show more. I need to have something to progress in this area. The game just saved, that's ominous. package. This is your helmet and abandoned journal. This guy has a key. The handwriting is a hasty, lopsided scroll. About the pages are blots of ink and what may be smudges of dry blood. Lady Shark needs to preserve me. The escape is impossible. The beast still prowls our halls. Though the sounds of battle no longer reach my ears, I fear all my brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Night Singer's sacred gauntlet. But I shall wait. The beast will not linger for long, surely. Shorter entry, the handwriting even more skewed and erratic. The beast still remains. Why does it not just leave? Why does it sink? The food is gone. I must preserve my strength. The final entry is barely legible. Mistress, embrace me, please. The beastie, huh? This pet does look like it leads towards Balthazar. $18 only.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
What is this red gathering here?
I have something to ask.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
Calm down, what are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Back off or I'll be scraping your guts off my heel in a moment.
Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
A million rats, huh? Only 5 rats here. They have 1 health. Unless they're those bugged rats
Even
from...
the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shell.
Unless they're those bugged scaling difficulty rats from Witcher 3, nothing to worry about, right?
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Religion, pray at the altar. Let's use the advantage here. Religion is not my strong skill. Oh shit. Use 1 inspiration here.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
What, we don't get any points with the Shadowheart for knowing how to pray to Shar? Affect the enemies resistant to necrotic damage until your next long rest.
Action, not reaction.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Okay.
A pleasurable
Doesn't do anything
shiver
on the
runs
Elok, though.
down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Doesn't do anything on Elok because of warding bone, right?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
A long way to go still.
Our enemies still draw breath.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace
Here's
the
plus 3 Legion
entire
now.
world.
Exactly 14. Can't believe we used our inspiration
A
on this.
pleasurable shiver.
Resistant to necrotic damage.
My faith protects me.
Offer prayer and devotion to the Dark Lady. She doesn't need to roll anything out.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence.
What?
Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward.
Religion. Silently swear your body and soul to Shar. Give yourself over entirely. That sounds like insert sequel emote. Elohar has advantage for this. Let's make sure she rolls this one. Okay, okay. 30.
The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
I can do better. I must.
If not over, then through.
Different water bottles, but it's the same thing. We haven't found any use for this Dark Amethyst. We had this since the Spider Boss.
Action, not reaction.
I have such a headache. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Now this is open, maybe because we have the favor. Aha, maybe the rats now are actually gonna mention something else.
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
That rat's about to bite off more than it can chew.
Study the rat's behavior, animal handling, huh? all.
You fail to glean anything. It's just a rat.
Just a rat, right? Inside. Consider red stone and choice of words. "27.
The rat isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
So this place is important to you, why?
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
A rat with delusions of grandeur. A bit like the gods themselves.
Leave. Away. My nest. My dark.
They're the people who are here and get turned into rats. There's a lack of corpses around. I don't believe we had anything quite generally granted amethyst. Yeah, nothing really happened when we picked this one up. It just was in our inventory and that's it.
You dog, come closer now.
We're getting closer to Baldur.
What's inside?
This might have also just been another pet here, right?
You dog, come closer now. You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
They'll all send me looking for someone called Balthazar.
Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you. Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
Dark invaders see umbral tremors to travel to the material plane. Use. Dark invaders use umbral tremors to travel to the material plane. I guess this might be some kind of reinforcement points. These things are decent level, they might have even okay damage, but they have no health. To be another one of these things that's possessed by a shadow or a wraith. These things look really squishy. Here.
Onward.
Stay back, so it doesn't break concentration.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So just try to destroy this. Destroy it in retort. Whenever you take radiant damage, reflect back at your attacker twofold as force damage, but he's only resistant to necrotic resist and vulnerable to this. This seems like almost like a betting to attack. Nothing happened, really.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's go for this umbral tremors. They seem like more dangerous than the thingy.
In my best
Hard to say what's gonna happen though. Only 16 health, very suspicious.
No choice but to keep going.
Your command. I am your death.
Well, we brought 3 of them down on the first round. Maybe they're just gonna spawn more. It doesn't seem like a very healthy thing to do. It definitely seems like there's something more to this.
Foul assemblage! You should never have come here.
That's it. This 4 more spawn there. I think this is gonna summon some kind of reinforcements. It looks like me it's like a thing to spawn reinforcements. Dark invaders use umbral trains to travel to the material plane. Durrot. Kinda tells that something is coming, right? I have only 16 health as well. Another one of these just this year's appeared. He actually appeared from the other one. I guess it was definitely possible to destroy all those tremors in the round 1.
Let me strike.
Let's see what happens if I want to kill this thing. Still feels like the we gotta go for this tremors. I seem like really really weak even with these resistances.
Vengeance.
Fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
This is worth the cost.
This thing has 16 health. Pretty standard all around stuff. Now there are 2 remaining on this turn, and this guy here as well. Then we have to kill them all on the same turn.
Let's end this.
Let's see what happens next turn.
On my way.
This does have to roll a bit higher. That's pretty good. These guys don't see the tremor sound. I guess if it gets charmed, it won't be able to attack her again. Two more tremors have spawned.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break.
Oh, this one was actually tougher. This one was tougher. Not sure we can actually see anything else from here.
What should I do?
What should you do? Nothing right now. Let's see what these guys will do. 16.
Another fight. Let's go.
16. High roll, right?
I thirst for combat.
It's pretty straightforward. Might have gotten complicated if they didn't let us take some time.
Something good here, I hope. I'll take it.
You dog! Come closer. Now.
Let's see what this guy has to say.
Time to press ahead.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Not like we need it, but Cloud Giant Finger. It's like, yeah, it's a little cheap. Cheaper than the ingredients, really. Not sure what this one does. It's just an ingredient. It doesn't do anything on its own.
No closer! Back! Alright,
I haven't seen that ingredient before. Nier was looking for him as well, right? Baldur presumes Zerel's enemy. She thinks you're in danger of failing your master.
General Thorn. Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zerel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
The others are nothing special. You all had plenty of everything. Nier mentioned that you were seeking access to the temple. Looks like you found it.
Ah, it was you who pulled his sorry carcass from the rubble. You should have left him there. The miserable worm tried to kill me, hoping to take all the glory of this mission for himself. Dull, dull, dull. Nier was never cut out to be a true soul. He's a very obedient corpse, though. Perhaps you'd be more useful dead than alive, if you don't even know what I'm seeking here.
You sure you've read of a notable Baldur before, but where? Wow. That was the super roll. We rolled like 2, 1 and 2. Maybe. We can still fill this. Oh, okay, fine.
You remember an ancient scroll rescued from an Amcathran monastery. It spoke of Balthazar, the monastic order's leader. Specifically, it recorded his death.
All the tales of Baldur the monk, I must say the legends don't do you justice.
He didn't seem very legendary when I took his name. Naught but a pile of bones. Impressive tomb, though. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes?
These guys seem like to be possessed more than just being a regular person. Zerel spoke of a relic something called Night Song in your notes. They were very interesting.
Interesting. And private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief.
Sir, I'm a jack of all trades and a master of many. Our meeting was not by chance. You need me.
Fine. Your usefulness may outweigh your insolence for now. There are much grander things at stake. The Night Song is my finest creation. If I never exceed myself, I will still die happy. Not that I ever intend to do something as gauche as truly dying, of course. Now, given your private nature, I have work for you as a scout. The Night Song lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
I wonder if the necrotic resistance was because of this guy. Sounds like you got a good reason to be proud of the Night Song. Tell me more.
And spoil the surprise? I think not. But let's just say that the Night Song was a unique specimen even before I began my work. Words, even my words, are woefully insufficient. When you see for yourself, you will understand.
What do you need me to do?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The Night Song is close, but the way is barred, and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
Typical necromancer. Everybody wants everybody else to do his dirty work. Have a resource to spare. Give me something to add my search. 14. Easy.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
Take the bell.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Now! At once. Away!
Looks like he killed Nier and turned him into a zombie. The guy was a spooky wizard.
Where's that bloody embalming fluid? Thirsty. No, close.
There's actually a bed on the top of this. What the hell? I guess it's here his chambers here.
Bring me every good one, not the one with the marrow pox.
Yes.
Origin of fire. Yeah, this Baldur guild looks like something. He's also undead, huh? That was necrotic damage as well. Grim Harvest. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you gain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used. Thrice if it's a necromant spell. Undead and constantly unaffected. He's undead. Undead wizard. With intelligence.
Bring me a
little. How big is this place? Summon Baldur Flesh Golem during combat. This item only functional in the Gauntlet of Shar. It's not even orange.
Where am I? What's going on?
Seems simple enough.
There's a door to the vault.
Don't give me trouble now.
30 difficulty class. Went directly around to reach him. Definitely looks massive, this place. It goes even further underground. Gauntlet of Shar. This is where we are.
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
Those rats, man. Those rats.
A very gory idea of art.
Massive place. Least expected, a short bow, +2. While obscured in shadow, the wielder has a +1d4 bonus to their ranged weapon attacks. Blinding shot. With the lost magic of the children of Deep Duera into your shot, possibly blind your target. Short bow. Rustle gem and ancient altar. This looks like on the other side of that door at the start of this place. Managed to get there around. Looks like this thingy might be turned off now. No one those doors are open now.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Traps for days. I'm guessing we would have pulled all this lever here, and all these mystic turbles would came down, and this room would become dark, and then we would have used this place to remove that thing there and went in another room instead of going around. Doesn't matter anymore, right? Because that lever was, well, that thing was turned off. Lots of incense here. Place must smell good. Shapeshifter's boon helps a lot with the skill checks. Whole skeleton, only one bone to loot. Well, it's good bone, Divindoro. The rest of them are no longer good. I want to see how dark this room gets if you turn this off. Guess it's dark enough. This one will open up. So is this place part of the Underdark? It's part of the Shadow Crest lands. But I think this is still considered Underdark, right? Or it's not that deep. The dead end here. So it's still in the Underdark. It's just part of this act. Or dark.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
That area that we went around to find Baldur, that seemed like Underdark. On the left side. Those reds are also very suspicious. Still curious what would happen if we attack them, but they have enough reason to do so. Displacer Beast, hello! It's kind of funny, in Magic the Gathering they made the Displacer Beast card and it's nothing special. Then make the Displacer Kitten. Displacer Kitten and it's like a really strong card. Just an example of how things get, you know, off in Magic the Gathering because of what the cards do. Like this is the Displacer Beast. I mean, for limited it's pretty cool, right? As the dungeon mechanic. This thing is supposed to be extremely dangerous because you know its ability. I mean, Displacer Beast in the universe, but this is Displacer Kitten. Look at this. It's cute. It has a real powerful ability. It can phase out as you cast non-creature spells, and it can just cause a lot of flicker things to happen. So whenever you cast a non-creature spell, exile up to one target online permanent control, then return the card to the battlefield under its own control. And this is a very powerful effect. But the Displacer Kitten is stronger than Displacer Beast. And it's just a rare card, and the price of the card just keeps increasing. I don't think it's ever gonna be reprinted. Or maybe they actually reprinted Mystery Booster. They're like the new ones. But the main version was in Baldur's Gate. This is being reprinted recently, huh? But it's a really potent card, yeah, for a lot of strategies. Those Displacer Beasts were also in that Dungeons & Dragons movie, right? It's a level 5. That doesn't seem hostile right now. Maybe there's no pet down there. These things are really hostile, right? So maybe we just don't. We can get down there the normal way. And this might be just an extra area or a second path. This thing's oh. Went around. Maybe it was just an illusion, not the real thing. Yeah, they do use tricks. Holy shit, what is on there? Charred corpse. The thing is definitely baiting us into a bad situation, no doubt. That's what they do. Or what they ought to do.
There's something out there.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you! Don't!
Oh, Infernal Legion.
Not going to last much longer.
I was opening. What was that effect at the start? It was a perception check for like an ambush. Surely it's an ugly way to start things. That thing must have an incredible initiative. +8. We have +10 and they acted before us. So we were all piled up for that mega damage. Tara is at the end. Those are those things we encountered at the bottom. Good thing a Shadow Hunter survived. So the damage was just because we were all grouped up, huh? It was a surprise.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't even catch my breath, no shit. This guy is called Jurgir. Is this like a unique thing? Evil, wicked creatures from the lower planes that labor under the leadership of local archdevils or chaotic demon princes. We had more initiative, but this thing acted before us. So basically, Shadowheart must have rolled 1 and she rolled 4. He rolled 4. 3 or 4. That's the only explanation. Get this thing up. Let's get Lae'zel up. Maybe I should have just used the bonus action for that instead. I'm gonna need it for the next turn.
No, no, no.
Seems to be like a big pile of them here. We should push our luck with this, but definitely a lot of them. What is this distance, anyways? I had to move down. This place of mist is it doesn't look like it's in combat. It is there. Oh shit, this thing is in the is with us as well.
Can't give up.
It's definitely unfortunate being that pile there. I guess Lae'zel went down because of the ward. You're taking a lot more extra damage. We're gonna have to go lethargic one round, but we gotta recover in the first 2 rounds. These things are in a nice pile for confusion. Nice pile for a confusion. My last level 2 spell here. Get the fuck out of here.
Got to move.
Well, so much for peace.
Peace is overrated anyways. I like Lae'zel building on such low health there.
I am fury. I am death.
You can She might just get downed here. There's definitely options here for this. This is a turn to adjusted car things, but this thing is a 134 health, huh? Don't look like we can kill it in a single turn with 17 AC and slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning resistance. I mean, it's possible. I mean, we still have the high road. Let's just try to stabilize this turn. Well, this thing has a crossbow. Well, it didn't remove burning.
Make way.
I was expecting to see the Infernal Legion down here, but this is definitely a nice surprise.
Survival is all that matters.
I think I gotta cause confusion there.
All right then.
Damn, they can save against confusion. At least some of them are confused. Those Fetzo.
I'm far beyond ogre ears.
Far beyond ogre ears. Goddamn ogres. Unreliable crap. And then do the summon golem bell. You actually got to pick him wherever he's gonna appear. Did you pay him? I did pay him. I did pay him. We actually get an inspiration there, because Mitchell inspiration. That was the first for Mintara. Then Baldur Bell and summoned his flesh golem, okay. Spooky opening here for sure. The point of that charm is always save, save, save. That bless has to deliver. Turn it, what? Poor guy's confused. Okay, Elok, just dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, Mintara's turn. Oh, that's nice of these guys to arrive at like this. What about bonus action here? I feel like we should use some kind of poison. We can also just pop up a potion of speed for 4 attacks. What a fight to watch. Well, you should have seen how it started, man. You should have seen how it started. But still not the worst opening we had. The worst opening was with that fear on the commander. That was, what the hell, man. That when Astarion, Elok and Shadow had dropped weapons and started running for 2 rounds. Luckily, Zell started murdering everybody in the back. I mean, I nearly all got killed at the beginning. I think Lae'zel would have lived if they didn't have the ward, but then again, it might have been a little better for the others. I think Potion of Speed is fine because you might actually get attacked. This is a situation if I've seen one for Potion of Speeds. It's a good way to use a bonus action. I'll just start rocking this thing. Burn, fiend, burn! Yeah, I think if I just went all in on the actions of Lae'zel, would have killed this thing on the first turn. No crit, huh? But demons, you know, they don't like paladins. Literally, what he did to us, we did to him. Inspiration. What is called? Lae'zel. Kill the Orton, returning him to Raphael. Ah, this is the Raphael, the one Raphael wanted back. Infernal Legion stuff, huh? Okay, now that makes sense. I was expecting something else, but just the Infernal Legion stuff. Now we burn out our radiant damage in this thing. I think this is a good spot to stay with Mintara. Here's a Polar Master. That the guy didn't even seem like I had that much health. We didn't even the crit once. Okay, we saved the concentration. Now I'm worried about the displacer base. What the hell this thing does? It just seems like pretty straightforward.
Time to strike.
We actually didn't even take a short rest for that thing the last time. The big guy dead already. I mean, Tara nuked him with smites. That's the crazy thing with Potion of Speed, you get 2 extra attacks.
I will not know failure.
Oh, that's fine.
Let's finish this.
She can just stay in the back. I mean, we can actually shoot from the top.
On I go.
This one is confused. These guys have resistance to fire. Cold resistance, how does that work? Both fire and cold. Fire immune to cold resistance.
What now?
They are hot.
Got to keep fighting.
They're sure hot.
I'm ready. I am fury. I am death.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yes?
What's the plan?
Time to push my luck again.
Guess we just go after this guy here. That's a low roll. No bardic inspirations. Ah, who needs bardic inspirations?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Beast is bleeding. Off balance. Dazed. Almost sucks daze. Got an illusion. So this Jurgir guy was the boss our character mentioned when we fought the first guys from Infernal Legion. The Under the Golem looks like creep horror. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's looks like creep horror. Is that our last turn before Lethargy? Now we have one more turn. We probably might even kill most of them before Lethargy.
So soon follow thus.
It's all the bleeding though. I guess we can go with this, and we could have also just even hit harder there, but not really need that. Health left. Now it's a crit, huh? I'm gonna save my slots here. That potion that I got that restores level 1 and level 2 spells, it might be ideal for Mintara. Or so to recharge smites. Beast is down. This is last turn before Lethargy. Okay, go be Lethargy in the corner.
On my way.
Where do I go from here?
There a disadvantage there. Too dark. I guess she's the only one that doesn't have dark vision. What a nice position to for this fight as well. If I didn't have the flash there, Lazel would have been on very low health. The lethargic next turn now. Then before you turn lethargic, you want to get away from everything, because we won't be able to move for one turn. She's in the middle of the stuff here. One health left. Ah, that's fine. Got 21 AC, right? I didn't even use the +2 AC concentration thing.
Taste my fury.
One more Bismaragons. Okay, Shadowheart is recovered.
Got to press on.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Level up, ding! That was level 9. Damn, those guys have loot. We did find 4 masks in Underdark. I guess the rest of them don't drop masks. Kinda funny these Americans hit harder than this flesh thing. Okay, just a bunch of meat here.
By my oath. I seek an advantage.
Seems simple enough.
Seven and 7.
They're dying for me. All of them.
You've made a grave mistake.
Swift and lethal.
I wonder what brought an Orthon to a place like this. We'll never find out now.
Orton. We will never find out now. The Orton is bound by Raphael's corner and seeks a way to free himself from it. But he
Time
went
to pack it in for the
hostile.
day, I think.
There was a way to communicate with it.
With haste. What's hiding here?
No loot from this place at least, interesting. Fennel metal and a hellfire hand crossbow. +2 crossbow with a scorching ray shot. Also inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. So let me get this straight. Was it me or that thing has placed something on the ground and then shot it and nearly killed everybody? That's what happened? That was sneaky.
Keep it together.
I wasn't even fully rested for this. I missed some short rest stuff.
We are rested enough.
He dropped 4 or 5 bombs and shot. Yeah, I was like, I wasn't really paying attention what happened there. Just like I just saw the health drop and I'm like, I was shocked.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The funny thing is, this is not even a legendary enemy, and it had a really sneaky move. We're gonna save it, boys, and continue next time. Thanks for watching, boys.